Hey, what are you doing here? You're never here right on time. How are you, Hannah? I hope you're doing well. Deadeye. Hello there, Deadeye. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well. Time to dream. Don't. Don't do that.
Oogly boogly.
What? Thank you for the resub, Hannah. A whole 34 months. How about that, huh? That's a lot of months. Aaron, welcome on in. Hannah, thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, Deadeye. How are you? And Miley coming on in with a hydrate. How are you? Oi, what? What? You tired? It happens. What? Oh, sorry. Hello? I don't have a plan today. Not one. So today will go well. I hope. I've actually done a little work since the last time you guys have been around. Just a little bit. I finished up the rest of the sand columns that are over here. I finished removing the rest of them. So now this looks terrible, but that's fine. It didn't take long. It was only about 40 more minutes, I think, of removing the sand. But I'm happy to have that done. Now we move on to the rest of the water. I think that's about it. I've done a little resource gathering. I went around and like checked on things. I went and ran the flower farm for a little bit, got a few more flowers put in here. I think that's about it. But I hope everyone's doing well. I don't have. Oh, it was the weirdest thing. Animals have spawned. Two groups of animals. There's a group of pigs, and then a group of horses have spawned here. Oh, and I'm no longer in the Christmas skin. Oh god, don't punch them. I was giving them a little pat. Dad, did you know the birth flower for the month of May is it? That's actually crazy. I've come to realization. What's that, Bells? That you're amazing? That you're a bad plant? No, 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 no. You're a wonderful plant that thrives in darkness. How did I place these? Well, horses have spawned. I haven't done anything with them. I'm excited. Hello there, Skulls. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope everyone's well. I'm doing pretty well. No, if it's too hot, I die. If it's too cold, I die. I can't even do photosynthesis. You killed your office plant, Pete? We need some saddles. We gotta get a good horse. Oh, what happened to... What did you do to Pete? You had him for so long. I gotta have a saddle. Can you make a saddle yet? Of course not. Do I really just not have a saddle? Apparently it's something I don't find very valuable. Alright. I do have saddles, they're just not here. Pretty good, kind of sad because some of the kids smashed my snowman. Aw, I'm sorry. Foolish kids. I never sent out my go live ping. What are you guys doing here? Why are you guys all here? I didn't send out a ping in Discord. Send me a text. Well, yeah, I know why you're here. I'm glad you're doing pretty good overall, though, Skulls. I am cold. I am dying. No dying. I mean, Discord told me. Discord didn't tell you. I just sent out the ping in Discord. Unless you're looking at my status, I guess, gives it away too. Do it. Don't worry, Caddisboat. And welcome back in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm not. Do you just want to be called Caddisboat? Like, I can call you Cat. We have another person named Cat Dog. Thank you for the hydrate, though. It's great to see you again. Also have a very consistent schedule. That's fair. Do some of you guys actually look at my... Do you guys have, like, my actual Twitch notification live thing on? Hello there, Swish. Hope you're doing well. Cat name is best. I'll call you Cat, then. Man, saddle's perfect. Ooh. I don't actually like putting horse armor on horses, but I'll take one of each. What I like doing... Well, I'll take a few of these. Is using leather horse armor, because you can dye it basically any color. You can, like, mess around with it. Oh, thank you for the lurk there, Swish. I appreciate it. Pros for those snowmen, no, I can't make more. There's not even anywhere near enough snow here for a snowman. Maybe a little one. Get those ones and zeros out of here. Oh, yeah. It does just tell you. Bells, I got a new phone recently, and it updated my Discord. Now it's the weird looking Discord. I don't like it. Hello there, Burrito. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Ha! Karma. How is this karma? I don't think I've... Maybe it is karma, but... I do find it funny. I'm getting used to it, slowly. It's so hard to, like, see your friends, though. It's, like, impossible to find anyone. Can't bully me from my Discord now. I never did! Doing well, great to see you too. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I can't tell if this is a slow horse. How's the ravine? Oh, it's doing well. Give you a little look. Sorry, this is the first time I've seen animals spawn around my area. a long time. Actually, like ever. This is the first time ever. Here's the ravine. Good progress. Nearing completion, I'd say. But Deep Slate still takes a while. Wink, wink. Why are you winking? Oops. Here you go, have an apple. Only thing I hate about the new mobile UI is that it's different to see the page who's online. I don't want to reply to a message. I'm just trying to swipe over. I know, I just want to see it. Haste. I do have haste 2 and efficiency 5. It helps in the long run with mining Deep Slate, but you still can't insta mine it. Green's looking good. It's getting there. So this feels like a slow horse. I have to get that. Okay, maybe they kind of feel the same. On to the next one. What's this? Okay, yeah, karma may have been deserved. Why are you a little worried? What's to worry about? You think you're entering your Fortnite arc? So there's so much to that game now, if I'm correct. What are you doing in it? Ooh, this one's gotta be speedy. This might be the one. Have a couple more apples. Come on. Just shooting and scooting. Oh, okay, fair enough. Come on. It loves me. Oh, this one's definitely faster than the rest. Okay, maybe not. I really can't tell. This one's definitely slower, though. The next polka dot. Donkey speed? I don't know if it was donkey speed. I want a horse. So the idea, I do actually want a horse here. This isn't me just wasting time. But I want a horse to like eventually like walk around and test out like all the pathways I make so I don't make them too small. This horse is a loser. Apparently the polka dot ones are just not it. Just one more. Yeah, I know how the breeding works, kinda, or did. I think it's changed a little. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bells. Zom Zim Bim Tim. Tom. Horse fast, usually why? Oh, it doesn't actually, like, I've never seen it matter with that. I can see that shoving apples at the horse. They're eating them, don't mind that. They love them. They're delicious. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a Bell's creativity art thingy, and it looks so cool like usual. And they go, why don't you left me? I don't want to hear it. I don't think that works in Java there, Casboat. As far as I know. This one's pretty fast though. I think this one and the brown one. which is nice. This is a little, those are the two I like. Nope. I saw one with more leads. Only really need one. Put more in there though. I'll steadily be lurking while cooking dinner. Oh, sounds good there, Bubito. Can you make Thad cookies and sell them? I don't think I can. That's a lot to do. Do I have a fence anywhere? You guys right here. Hello there, David. How are you? Put him up over here. Nice looking area. Thad, do you put sugar on your banana bread? No. To be honest with you, I don't often eat banana bread. I do like it though. I just don't have it often. Like sugar? I don't. I'm sure it would taste good. But oftentimes, most things are usually sweet enough on their own for me. Like, I got a coffee today, and it was a little too sweet for me. You're doing good? Well, that's good to hear. And David, am I mistaken? Or did you recently have a birthday here? Because I believe you had a birthday. I think I heard somewhere that the wonderful David had a birthday. Oh, you don't know? I think you did. Just wanted to wish you a happy belated birthday. And hope you had a good day. Dad homemade banana bread? Tagging up ahead and home, be back later. Sounds good there, Hannah. Drive safe back. Have a safe drive back home. There we go. We're getting so much deep slate. This is great. Don't know what I'm doing today. My world's hit a point where I need to like keep checking up on things. This I need to fix. It doesn't have enough storage. Thank you. I had a good time yesterday. I'm glad you had a good time. Rice dinner equal nice dinner. Can't believe it. So I think what happened, I was trying to change out of my Christmas skin, but apparently if you just like do the fast way of changing skins, like without like fully closing the game, it doesn't work for solo worlds for some odd reason. I don't know why. But like I had closed my world and opened it really fast like multiple times, so I'm guessing something happened there with the spawning. They caused two groups of mobs to spawn. Passive ones. I'm not complaining. Horses are so handy. Woo! Why are you trying to scare me? Recollect my saddles. Cause, oh, okay, fair enough. All the horses. That's net worth? Not a clue. I'm always naturally rich in Minecraft. I just toss the diamonds out. Just don't need them. Actually do want these. We're gonna decorate with those. Anyone got an idea of what I should do? I'm kind of tempted to just start doing what I talked about, was just mining everything away. 1.6 million? No. I know there's something I wanted to do. I can't think of it. Maybe it's a good time to grab stone. You know, I don't know if anyone read it, but we have 33 days until the 3-year anniversary of the mountain. I gotta get some stone placed. And even since the banana bread, how long ago was that? It's a lie. I just opened up any pictures. Oh, fells. This morning, Bells, it's 5. Go get something good to eat, please. I beg. So I actually did have, I had looked at this last week, Friday, this part of the mountain, because I had planned to place stone then, but we got, ran out of time, doing other things. And now I completely forgot what I had planned. That's okay. You have more? No. No, don't just have more. You can have less. No? Okay. Okay, fair enough. I won't stop you. My thought process here with this is just simply like, where there's an opening here, I'm thinking of just starting a peak and maybe just go from there. I think that's a good thought process, huh? Path? Yes, there's lots of paths. Maybe I should expand these. They're kind of small. I think I'm just gonna start right here. What? Did I miss something? What did I do? Oh. This is what I get. No, no, no. Put the bag down. Oh, and I did some editing for got a TikTok out today and a YouTube short. But I'm pretty sure like the TikTok algorithm said no to me today, but that's all right. I even like tried to get it to work, but it simply said no. I don't know why. But the YouTube short one went decently well. Why? Catch? What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. Is it a cat? It is a cat. I was right. He's so small. Man, it's been a little while since we've worked on this. I did have an idea. I thought about working in creative with some ideas for the ravine. I had a few ideas for it. Who is that? Dwarf guy. Crazy. Build Mountain. Loves cookie. Big fluffy beard. Another hydrate? Are you gonna make me hydrate the entire time? Thanks for the hydrate. I'm not old. Hey now. Took me a second to figure that one out. Dinosaurs. That's funny. Um. We start doing this. That has to be a cow. Bells, these are so small. Has anyone done anything exciting recently? It's been a little while since we've talked. A few days at least. Blind? I'm not blind. This is really small. That's a drum? No, wait, that's a drum. Oh, it is a drum. Wait, why does it look so much more like a... What? That's so weird. It's so much larger and like when I'm not looking at it through Streamlabs. Started a comic. That's interesting. It's more than me. I know. Thanks, Fels. I know it's true. I don't know why it looks so small here. In Streamlabs. All right, got my dumplings. Got my soy sauce. I'm ready. There you go, Bibito. I started making my comic reality. What? Oh, Bells, did you do that competition speech thing? Really bad at remembering things. Apparently. Cookies. Cookies sound really delicious, huh? It's this Saturday, okay. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. You prepared? I'm sure you're prepared. Oh. You know, I bet there's a handful of you that haven't seen me actually work on the mountain before. Like some of you have come in recently or like started watching more recently. We've been doing a lot of different things around my world the last couple weeks. I have my poems cut and ready, and character set. I'm ready. Still ends me dying. What? No. I'm glad you're ready though. That's good to hear. I got here during the mountain building. It's a good time to come around. You never know what might happen. Still loving it? That's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying just looking at gray blocks. No, just mountain. Hydrate. Christ. Thanks for the hydrate there, Cat. Aaron isn't here. Aaron was here. He popped in for a little bit. I believe I saw in a different chat he was making dinner. So he might be doing stuff with that. Would it be cruel to make a new entry? Oh, if Aaron's not here? Nah, it's fine. Scoo, welcome on in there, Scoo. Holy moly, it was negative 61 last. What? That's crazy. Hasn't even gotten 0. Wait, it may have gotten 0 this year once. It's gotten cold. There was 1 week a while back. It was really cold. I don't think it's gotten that cold here though. Without them, it's up to you. You could always write at bells and then wait. Are you going far? Far? No, I'm going long. If I just lean into the crazy questions, I think it goes better, right? Even has decided to use? No, reuse. It was actually a good response. I know. Yeah, I was impressed with myself as well. Scoo, I hope you're doing well though. That's crazy that it was that cold. On my trip for a couple of days. I go to my trip for a couple of days and bam, it's freezing. The sun is mad at you. What'd you do? Gray blocks are your favorite? I'm glad, Burrito. Otherwise, if they weren't your favorite, that would suck. This is a lot of gray to take in. That is mastering the David language. Getting there. You didn't buy him Thad merch? That's funny. There is Thad merch. Good reason to be mad at you for it. I'm not actually wearing any merch today, surprisingly. Usually am. Oh, yes, there is Thurge. Fair enough. I am not sure how to do this because this is like a weird point because everything at the moment is all pointing in this direction at an angle, but I need to take it this way a little bit. It's a new year. A new year? This is horrible. They've kept me to the point of a new year. I don't even know what day it is. No way we celebrated New Year's on New Year. It's so cold too. They mean you're not a plant. I can't even do it. Good gracious, pals. I need more appealing merch. Like BTD merch. I haven't even heard of such a thing. I like my merch. It's simple. Make it have some sheer faces. This is definitely a transition point where I'm at. These are like the first layer peaks. This one back here is a transition. Similar to this stuff. This means tower defense. Is that what you're talking about? Yes. Yeah, no, I'm all right. Which is great. I can't wait to finally get some in the future. It's not going anywhere at the moment, unless it were to be taken down by the seller. So far, most things have been all right. People buy? Yeah, a bunch of people have. Wish the mug had a black variant. It might. Not since the first time we did that. It looks fine in white. I do have the mug. But I know what you mean. It would look way better with black. Merch isn't at the top of my list of things. White is too much for a mug? Oh, fair enough. I feel like they added a black one since we first did that, Aaron. If I'm being honest. I'd have to look. Told my boyfriend that I'm not living in a place where snow happens moving together. He said fine, so I would. What's wrong with snow? The rest of the stuff is mostly black though. Black and gray for merch. And Jester, welcome on in. How was your stream? How's everyone coming in with Jester's raid? Or a plant? Oh, fair enough. That would do it. Hope people from Jester are doing alright. Nice to be back. Oh, it's nice to see you. What did you get up to today in your stream? Not raid. Why do I always type raid when I'm trying to shout someone out? This isn't the first time. This probably isn't the second time that Jester has raided into us. So let's go send some follows over to them. They were decorating their nether portal today for a good chunk of time. Oh, I bet decorating can take a lot of time. Ah, and thank you for the follow there, Yvonne? Hope you're doing well. I really appreciate that. We're just working on a mountain here. Oh, oop, there we go. Working on the mountain finally today, getting back to it. I guess we are going a little steeper here, huh? That's fine. Captain Sparkles is streaming. I've never watched any of that guy's content. He's overrated. I'm sure he's not. I'm sure he's great. But Jester, I really do appreciate you coming on in with all your folks, raiding on over. I couldn't get the design down. Oh, that's alright. What were you going for a design? If you need to raid and run as well, feel free. Don't worry. I understand. You're sticking around for a little bit. What was the design that you were going for? I don't think I've really done a lot of nether portal designs. I've done one where I stuck it in a tower. That was cool. That was the last time I ever did anything with a nether portal. Otherwise, I usually don't get around to it. I'd buy that logo hoodie, but I can't. Oh, that's alright. The hoodies can be expensive. And another hydrate from Bells. I appreciate it. Decorating is hard. I actually really enjoy decorating. Like, if I had something to be decorating right now, I would be. I really have fallen in love with it, and I have a lot of fun with it. It's especially fun if you're decorating, like if you build a house for yourself in Minecraft. I know it's crazy. When would you ever build a house for yourself? I feel like I never do that myself. But when you do it for yourself, you can like put all these little things, all your favorite things in there. Like I'll throw a cookie down. I'll have like a barrel full of cookies. I'll put one of my favorite flowers in there. Maybe a banner design I like. But then again, I started really enjoying decorating things after I got into like larger terraforming projects and learning just how long terraforming can really take. So maybe that's taken a part of the reason why, because decorating just doesn't take as long for me. But it is fun just like kind of fitting things in here and there, dividing up a empty house into many different rooms. I go for very I go for a cluttered look when it comes to decorating. I enjoy more of a cluttered cozy cottage feeling probably. Hmm. Whoops. Oh wow, that still went fast. Didn't actually. It's only been like 20 minutes. Overall, building something easy, intentionally decorating to make everything look cohesive. Please help me. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but it does take me so long. It definitely does take time. Because you gotta really think it through, especially if you're working on with multiple levels. Because then you gotta think about how a staircase will fit in there. I wish I had an example of how I do things. I do. It's off in my VOD somewhere. I have examples. We did a little decorating and creative in one of our small rooms. But that's nowhere near to like fully decorating a house. I mean, you kind of need the clutter in this game because otherwise it's just blocks. Exactly. That is part of it. There's a lot to go around with. If I don't know how long you've been playing the game, but if you don't know all of like the more decorative blocks off the top of your head, going in creative is a great idea, especially in like 1.20. I think is when they completely redid the creative menu stuff, and like they literally have a decorationals tab, and I don't think every decorational item is in that tab, but a lot of them are, and it can be very helpful going and looking in that. I think another thing I've definitely learned and seen with a lot of more completed and full builds and just overall really good builds is that they're not perfect. There's areas where the wall is different materials just because there is no other option. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. But it works because your eyes are drawn to the other details, and you just kind of overlook it. Smell food. I'm also still recovering from the outside. This is not okay. Hold up, my god. Skull is making him a snowman with her in the future. I continue the tormenting you in a moment. You're not tormenting me much. I may have been this a little too far. I should go over. You know what? Maybe we will end up in creative today. If we do, I can explain some of my thought processes with stuff. Terraforming, I'll be honest with you. It depends on what you're doing. you ever like if you really love how this looks, it's actually very simple. But it looks good because of the scale it's on. You get up and close and it's actually alright. Maybe I underestimated it, but up close it's not perfect. There's so much more I could do with slab stairs and that. I just don't have that time at the moment. Plus I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Depends what you're terraforming. I started very small scale with terraforming. Just by doing like a simple ledge. Like a little cliff edge kind of, not even a cliff, I would say. But it was just this edge where I put in a whole mixture of different stone blocks and worked with something. There's actually an example of it, kinda. I experimented with it there, but there's an example of it in this world at my end portal room. It's so cold. Put warm things on. Make a warm drink. That always fixes it. Usually. On the road, just big massive. It is a mountain. Welcome on in there, Pug. How are you? The rolling peaks of the mountain. Come on, sleep. Good, just ate here. Just ate. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Mm, I'm doing pretty good myself as well. Sounds like you need a warm blanket and a cup of hot chocolate. Exactly. Might split this up into multiple peaks. Something I like something like this maybe, but maybe it's too close to this one to do such things. Or what we could do is like have it go back this way, just completely change it up. I have an idea, and I'm not sure about it. If we turn this pathway, go this way a little more, continue with that one going, have them meet at some point. Or maybe not even meet. More of like a bend over. Where it connects something like this right over here. Where one comes up and then it bends on over here. I do a Arabian heating pad too. One sec, I'm bribing my boyfriend to play in the snow fetch. Dad, we know you love this mountain. Okay, now, Giz. Oh, it's There are more. I don't know. Oh, hi, Giz. How are you? Welcome on in. I agree, Giz. Thad wants to. No, not at all like that. That. Did you just come in to that? Another hydrate. Figure the hydrate. Flustered Thad, you'd love to see it. No, don't know what you're on about. Nope, been here a while. And you didn't say hi. No, I don't mind. That's fine. I'm glad you're lurking. You're annoyed yet? No, not at all. You're doing your eyebrows? Oh, there you go. That's a good reason not to be chatting just yet. Well, feel free to lurk and continue doing that. I won't distract too much. Although I am very distracting. Feel like you're the one getting annoyed, Bells. Especially because my hair is looking good today. Like, especially good. Very distracting. Dad, do this. I don't know what that is. It's just a white circle. That one doesn't show up in Twitch. Dad did this? Oh, did this, not do this. I still don't know what the white circle is. Oh, you pulled out the peg. I'm just gonna assume the white circle is a volleyball. Good hair days, you love to see it, right? I take care of my hair. So I'm happy when it looks good. I felt like a dwarf going through the snowy mountains this morning as I was brushing off mine and Hannah's vehicles. It was windy, there was snow flying around. It was great. And I just knew my hair probably looked good in the wind. It was really foolish. But I was... So it kept me warm. Pulling kittens and camels out of your backpack. There's a lot in that backpack. You have the perfect emote for that? What is it? Nobody has any comments on these saved. It's fine. Send it in Discord. You can't send it here? Do you not have it? With Ad's hair blowing in the... Oh, okay. I did it. I felt like a dwarf traveling through a snowy mountain. Wait, I'm happily waiting. It's on my monitor. Side monitor. Oh, you can't set it. Why can't you? Is it too big of a file? Did you just pull a dinosaur out? Aw, sad. That's fine. It was funny. I don't think Lana's here. But I saw Lana have a dilemma sometime during the day of what game to play. First they opened Overwatch, then they pulled Baldur's Gate like a minute later. And then I see them go to Overwatch like a few hours later. You don't have permission to send it in Discord? If you don't have it on Twitch, that might be it. Otherwise, you should have permission. Hi, Aaron. Aaron, I've played D&D once now. And it wasn't Baldur's Gate. That was like the first time I ever really saw anything related, but it was actual D&D. Yeah, with Hannah and her roommates. They had started a campaign. I joined in on their second time of doing it. I made a dwarf person. I'm level 1. I'm a fighter class. And I killed a gnome. Okay. Let's take a step back here. We were traveling through these gnome caves, and I found a whole bunch of gnomes. Well, let's take another step back. I found a door. It was unlocked. I roll to open it sneakily, and I roll a 1, and I have a -1 on sneak. So I rolled a 0. The door goes slammed open, and it's a bunch of like 5 gnomes cooking. I talk them down, and it goes all right. I talk them down. They settle down. They're all right with me walking around. I say hello. I go explore, walk around. I go up these stairs. This is after a few turns now because I can't walk very far. I come back down the stairs. What was up the stairs was just like a storeroom. Come back down these stairs because there's nothing up there. I go to ask one of the gnomes if they have any cookies. It all goes downhill from there. I roll like a 6 or a 7. And the gnome gets agitated and starts casting spells at me. So I start running away, but then it just keeps chasing me. So then I turn around and I have to kill it. But it's fine. I don't think they had cookies. My stats are all right. I have good. I hit heavy usually, and then I also have good defense and a decent amount of health for a level 1. Yeah, the gnome's name was up or down. It's fine. We did kill Pog the gnome. It was just a pre-made character, Aaron. We didn't go too far. This was literally the first time I've ever done it. It was the second time for this person being a DM, and the other two people have only played once before, and that was literally the day before. So we just used pre-made characters. I did change one thing. Mine was a pre-made character for a cleric dwarf. I deleted the cleric class and just added a fighter to it. And then everything kind of stayed all right there. Zacher, welcome on in. How are you? I was told to appear via a friend. Clears. Oh, Zackler? Keep forgetting that you named me that. Oh, you're one of Bell's friends. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I sent it to the wrong channel. I didn't even realize. Sorry. It's fine. That's Harold. You can move it if you want, Movito. You should no worry. You're not gonna get banned because of that. I agree though. Is that a Pokemon? Mm. Made a Pinterest board for my Wood Elf. Oh yeah, I gotta pull up the app. We're using this app for my character. I gotta look at the name. Don't send me. It's Thaddeus Stone Shield. Is my character's name. I had a lot of fun though, nonetheless. Hey, I'm not a Thumer now. You better hydrate as well, Bells. Thanks for the hydrate. I mean, Pokemon technically are technically pets, right? Kinda. Old. I'm not old. I'm spry. Just found my bad charisma rolls hilarious. Oh yeah. Near the end of what we were doing, I was trying to convince these two gnome kings that I wasn't a mimic and that my friend had killed the mimic. And I rolled like 3 or 4 times before they were convinced. I gotta take a break. I've been distracted. Sort of pets, sort of slaves. Well, yeah, kinda. Catch that. What? What do you mean catch? Bells? Giz? You're learning bad things from my good things. Good job. Giz, thank you, Bells. What? I feel like I missed something here. I will say playing 2 sessions has got me convinced that if you give me enough time, I can make wait, give me enough time, I can make and DM a really good campaign. Oh, probably. I'm sure anyone could if they really got passion for it. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break. Absolutely believe that, Hannah. Oh, Hannah would be great. She'd fully dress up in costume, I bet. Right? Hey, correct channel this time. Thanks, Fumito. You didn't have to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break, stand up, grab a little drink of water, grab a little snack. I'm gonna set up. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, there's a lot of messages. When I arrived home, Gizmo cried and whined and gave me gave me kisses. It was so sad and sweet. Aw. You took too long of a break. Time to take Gizmo next time. Who's Gizmo again? Like, I know it's your pet, but is it a cat or a dog? I can't remember. I have ideas, but I don't know where I would start. It would be a long time in the making if I actually started a campaign. You should, Hannah. You would just like jot ideas down. I think that would be fun. You said dog. Okay, thank you there, kiss. I couldn't remember. I apologize. I thought it was a dog. Took 5 hours to get home. Had someone. Oh, had to get money back for the delay. The staff told us all the train that on. I left at 3 p.m. and got home at 7:30 p.m. To your soul. It's a long time of traveling. 5 hours. I'm glad you made it home safe. Zim, I thought it was a lizard. No. Gizmo isn't a lizard. I knew it was a cat or a dog. Sorry. Here we go. I was catching up. Definitely, and I'm sorry if that was too much. No, it's alright, guys. I'm glad you made it though, back home alright. Oh god, I still have my... There we go. Too many things moving around. I think you should start doing some sort of campaign, Hannah. I'd play it. I don't think it can go wrong. Like, it may not go how you want the campaign to go, but I don't think it can go wrong. If that makes sense. So if I leave early tonight, it's because I'm passing out. No problem, kids. I would not stop you one bit. It's already 12 a.m. for you, right? I'd expect you to be heading to bed. Or 12 p.m. How does that work? It's late. That's what it is. And you should be asleep. I'm liking that. Wait, what time is it for you guys? It's 6 for me. I'm in Central Time. This is 6 hours ahead. Donk is an hour ahead. Pug is 2 hours behind. Feel like Bells is in Central, but I'm more sure they're in Eastern. But I definitely feel like it's Central. Cold, and I'm vibing with that. I'm alright to vibe with. West Coast, you gotta get that out of here. That's what Lana says. Turned on a light during my break. It was getting too dark. I need that. No, I don't wanna. No reason for that. that we bonded over sharing a time zone? I thought we did, but there's been a lot of people I've done that with. Don't hear. West Coast, West Coast. Get that out of here. At least it's not Eastern time saying they're the best. It's not that bad though, guess. Magic is 12 or 13 hours ahead, depending on the time shift. Complete opposite side of the world. We rarely get to talk. Means that we are partners, remember? Should I remember? Did I miss something? I got cousins over there, Giz, so at least I got more birds. The East Coast people fight, while West Coast is the best coast. Oh, okay, yeah, it makes complete sense. Whole family and friends are you okay? And Dan. We got people everywhere. And Bubito just connect us down to why can't I remember the name? Brazil? Sampton, as well, I guess. Costa Rica, dang, so close. Why did I think Brazil? Originally from Colombia, but moved to Costa Rica at a very young age. You know what else Burrito is interesting about Burrito? They stream. So go give them a follow. Burrito's never gonna come around again. I mean, I call some people on Twitch family as well. I bet. There's some really amazing people out there. I'm just alright. I'm not your supervisor. What? No, that's Hannah. Second shout out. I'm flattered. You even raided into us the one day. She didn't need to do. I'll be honest, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing right now with terraforming. I'm just kind of placing blocks. Yeah, I did, but I know some people in my chat are a little shy with their English. You still had fun though? That's okay. I understand. I'd be very shy with my with my Spanish. Oh wow. Apparently I've never done that. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm glad you guys still had fun. I know most your people are more their main language is Spanish. So I really did appreciate the raid. And if they ever come around, tell them not to be worried. We won't make like there's no making fun of anyone making any mistakes here. Like honest mistakes, it's all right. I'll try my best to read it. I mean, let's be honest. Most of us English speakers, yeah, we suck at it too. So just push the pillager to its doom. There's no villagers within like 1,000+ blocks from me. Dad, we need a shout out because then I can follow some people in the chat. Need a shout out. I did a slash shout out. Are you talking for Babito? Wait, I'm English. I thought I was Spanish. Came from the mountain and stayed for the wholesomeness. Aw. Thank you. Hannah is our like fountain of wholesomeness in these parts. I really hope Hannah's listening. Just like Pug, yeah, here and there. I type so fast. I'm glad you enjoy it here, though. I hope everyone enjoys stream. If not, feel free to leave. All right, I understand. Sometimes you just don't want to watch someone on Twitch, and that's okay. I have some people that just pop in for a few minutes here and there, maybe once a month, just to see where the build's at. I don't think they're actually here for me. They're just kind of interested on an update. But that's okay. There's content for everybody on social media. Exactly, that too. I don't know. There's some days where I have a hard time watching Twitch streams, where I just am like, I gotta watch something that's not live content.
Ayo, this lunatic still at it? Yep. Okay, see you next month.
Yep, that's about how it goes. Yeah, I didn't hear the wholesome comment earlier. It's perfect. Must confirm the correct term. Oh god. Falling behind. I don't know Spanish, guys. I really don't. I know very few words. Like, I'm pretty sure the one time Vivito was swearing in their game. And we should take a vacation. Where are we off to? Can we go to New Zealand? Oh, I'll take Alaska. Oh no. You do swear that? Okay. Well, then at least I figured that one out. I have no idea what I'm doing. How do I not know what I'm doing yet? I'm kind of happy with what's happening. That bend over the mountain needs some help. I got the bend I was talking about. It bends right on over here. But I was talking about a different one where it's gonna connect up there and like further up, and then it'll bend down over there too. That should do what over the mountain? No, it needs more. We'll have more. Well, Costa Rica, we do have cookies. That sounds a little warmer. And I took off the support piece to my chair. I think I prefer it that way. I just took it off here on break. Yeah, the lumbar support. It just did not work. Every time I sit in this chair for too long, I can start to feel it. The spring we get the same chair. I'll keep the lumbar support. You want a second one? Anyone want my old gaming chair? Wait, no, never mind. That's not happening. Yeah, we need more bend over. I'm working on it. You gotta be patient. Give me time. No. Well, you don't want it. The chair sucks. I've used it to basically the last of its life. Just a heads up. So I spent like a couple weeks researching chairs, like desk chairs. I have learned gaming chairs are a complete hoax. Do not buy one. Like there's two brands that I've learned. There are two brands I would suggest if you really did want a gaming chair. One of them is I can't even think of it. But like one of the chair designs is like the Titan Evo something. I can't think of the name of that one, the brand. And then the other one is Herman Miller, and those chairs are like $1,000. The other one's $600. The rest of them is a hoax. Don't buy a gaming chair. Just buy a Secret Lab. Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Donk. Secret Lab or Herman Miller. Those are the two. Like, and Herman Miller really isn't a gaming chair. If you look at them, some of them I don't know. But those are the two that kept on getting like said over and over that were good chairs, and I've heard good things about both, like from actual people. The rest of them, don't buy them. Get an ergonomic office chair. That's what I have right now. I'm loving it. was $100. It was worth it. Time is ticking the fatty. I'm getting there. Give me time. I'll send money, and you don't. Please get because the chair does suck. It is a piece of plywood at this point. I just want something ergonomic, to be honest. I've got 0 room for it. That's another thing. Gaming chairs are so bulky. They're just not. They're not good. I don't like them. They look cool and all. It's not worth it. Trust me. And a standing desk. I don't know if I really would want a standing desk. Mainly because it would be such a pain to do wire management. Miller's don't exactly. Too many books, which reminds me, I have 5 books delivered today. Really? Oh, what kind of books? Like what I can't think of words today. What kind of books? Like fantasy? Or something like that. Genre. You can get Herman Miller on Facebook Marketplace for pretty cheap. From Office Liquidations. Herman Miller is like a Rolex of office chairs. I wasn't going to go through the trouble of that, did I? I'm happy with the chair I have at the moment. Oh, good cable management is a nightmare. I agree. I think it's worth it though. Oh, it's absolutely worth it. I I wouldn't say I love doing cable management, but I've gotten way better at it over the past couple years. But anyway, don't get a gaming chair. It's not worth it. Unless it's Secret Lab, which is really expensive, and you probably won't want to buy it. So just get an office chair. If I were to build a campaign, how many people would be an ideal party to have? I don't know. How are you taught? Is this all in person with the people you're playing with? I've learned 5 is about the limit of voices you would want in a VC. You can have more if you have some quiet people, but 5 people that are engaged, that's about how many voices you'd want. So you could add yourself, so it'd be 6 with you DMing. My roommate is a what? Vampire? The thief? Oh, these are book names. Hey, it's just, it stuck me. Guardian? The Thieves Gambit, Fragile Threads of Power, Romance Book, and Night Watch. Gonna refund on 1 as they didn't have it in stock, though. Ah, sad. Those sound fun, though. Just remembered I found a book from a podcast that I love for $2. Oh, there you go. This is very slow terraforming, and I understand that. Just bear with me. I'm just kind of chatting with you guys today. It's been a little while since we've terraformed on the mountain. We're having fun today, okay? shiver. Take the bells. Get a warm drink, please. I beg. It'll warm you up. Make some hot tea or hot chocolate if you're feeling something more sweet. Ah, tea sounds good though. I might make some. I think there's only one thing I'd want changed, Hannah. But that's an off-stream thing. Unless you want me to tell you it right now. Sometimes why, as in... No, good gracious, Bells. Okay, don't care. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you wanted to work on it right now. But you don't have to. Why not? Fine. I need to now find what I'm looking for. I'm off to bed now. I got a backache and I'm exhausted. And I'm an exhausted Giz. Sounds good there, Giz. I completely understand. You get some good rest. I hope your back feels a little bit better and you have a good rest of your night. It's great seeing you and talking with you. Think Hannah dog bells. Good night there, Giz. Once again. Anyone here ever use the neti pot? I think you should be the first of us if nobody else has. Wait, I had plans for what I wanted to do here. No. It's a strong way to say no. I have not. I'm very intrigued. Like, you would try it if you had the chance, Doc? Probably. I think Hannah should. You're always blowing your nose. Oh, is this Thad's idea? No, 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 no. This was Hannah's idea, and then I keep pushing for it to happen. Maybe we should make him try it first. I'll gladly do it for Hannah's sake. Oh, what's this? That's cute. I don't know what it is, but it looks cute. Oh, I see. It was cute. Said it one time and he keeps saying I should now. There's nothing wrong with that. I just, you know, if someone has a good idea, I just keep pushing for them to try and do such a said idea. Why am I loving this so much? This is naturally happening. Wait. What's up, Donk? Also, Donk, how are you doing today? You always just pop on and joining the conversation. Sometimes I forget to ask. I hope all is well with you today. And I'm assuming Tabs is back to her busy lifestyle. I hope she's doing all right. We all had the brilliant idea of you using face and hand cams on stream, yet you seem to not care about those. Excellent. Okay, now. I will not be using any camera on stream anytime soon. Although I have, like, I've completely, like, thought about it. Like, I'd be great at it. I'd talk with my hands. It would be, I would be able to do some funny things with having a camera and all that. But I just don't want to do it. Define soon, like a day or so. No, no, nothing like that. I don't want to do cam streams or any of that. I don't want any sort of big reveal. Nothing of that sort. And yes, hello there, D. Clark. How are you? No, it not a Mountainathon debut. It's just not happening. She has a migraine. I fed her Chinese food and massaged her back, and now she's sleeping. That sounds lovely. Are you sure she had a migraine? Joking. I'm glad she's asleep then, so she doesn't have to deal with it. Dad just doesn't want us to get jealous of his hair. Exactly. See, Burrito understands. Wait until I tell you all about the dream I had that Thad started streaming with the camera. I'm good, I hope you are also. I'm doing great. It's been a pretty good day so far. Although the TikTok algorithm said no to me today. I don't know, it's not the first time. This is like the third time it's happened to me, where the TikTok algorithm just doesn't do anything. It does nothing. It won't put it on anyone's For You page. It just, I upload a video and it does nothing. But the YouTube short did decently well, so that's whatever. Algorithms be algorithm? Yeah, I don't know. I even like re-uploaded it once and it still didn't work. I don't know. It's whatever. She better. We're missing the UC basketball game. The one and only time Texas will be here for. Oh. If I had a cam, you guys would never even watch me play the game. Like, I know you guys don't do it a lot already. But if I had a cam, you definitely wouldn't be watching stream. Thanks for the hydrate there, Miley. How are you? Wow, bold. I would watch stream no matter what. I'm alright yourself? I'm doing great. I TikTok to video. Thanks. That I never watch stream. I figured. I'm joking. From day one, you just kind of hear for the voices that happen. Only been on Twitch since day one for the chat. I mean, that's the whole like special thing, is that you can actually talk and this voice reads them off and things happen and the thing in the background, it's just like that little videos at the bottom of like those fast-paced videos, the TikTok thingies. Yeah. That makes sense. Adam McCry. What? No. That, by the way, how do you film those building videos? It's with Replay Mod. It's one of the mods I have. It records everything I do, and then you can go into the recording, and it's basically like another extension of me playing, and then you can set up time for there's way better videos than how I'm explaining it, but you can like set up key points and things, and it makes a pathway. There's tutorials out there that are like really fast and cover all the simple features of it. I'd suggest doing that if you ever wanted to do it. And then I do also speed them up a little bit further in a editing software, which I was whilst I was rendering something, I started looking into better CPUs. And then I was like, honestly, what's slowing me down is simply my software. I've switched to a different editing software, but I won't get anything better unless I pay for it. And it's like a $300 software. It's a one-time purchase though. It's so worth it. But I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. I don't do enough editing for that. You try my heart is melted. No melting away, bells. I don't allow it. But yeah, it's a mod. It's called Replay Mod. It's there's a lot of stuff on it. It's like I also throw on a shader pack when I render my Replay Mod videos. Like I don't have to have my shaders on right now. You can go back in, and when you render the video, after you get all the like your keyframes set up, you can turn on shaders and that. Although it really slows down the render time. Like I got a really good computer, I'd say, and like a 2.5 hour replay file takes 20-ish minutes to render. MatPat? I don't know who that is. I'm now very happy. Are you photosynthesizing? Game theory guy? Oh, okay. That's kind of sad. I never watched his videos though. Obviously. uh Isn't it so weird that the box is down there? It's so far away. I'm doing photosynthesis, feeding off my joy. Tabs has been getting so many migraines. I feel bad for her, for Tabs. She's alright. She's got a donk though, so that's good. Did you forget? It's probably the longest consistent path I've had. I think it's time we jump on over here. I'm a wide range of emotions today, are you? I think you had a pretty good day overall, right? Hello there, Kahlua. Welcome on in. How have you been? No, not Alex. Episode drops in an hour. What episode Donk makes homemade Magic the Gathering? Don't do that. We slap Donk. No, I'd be worried he'd enjoy it. I saw. Oh, break time already. I forgot how fast time passes uh when placing stone. I saw that. I didn't know it was the most expensive card, but just the fact it was a card in general was too much. You could just print off a flower if you wanted, Donk. I don't even care about Magic the Gathering that much. It was not the right thing for a card. And you could just counterfeit some Lord of the Rings cards too. It's not the same. It's 21. That's crazy. Is that being upwards of 500,000 now? You didn't tell that? What? I'll take my break here in a second. I won't forget. At least according to the always trustworthy comments on whatever Reddit post I saw. Those are always trustworthy. They were right at some point, I'm sure. I have some of the Lord of the Rings set of the Magic the Gathering. I think it's the Rohan starter pack or commander deck. Not starter pack. Yeah, I got the commander one. It's all they had at Gen Con by the time I went to go buy them. You got the dual pack. Truth, Kahlua, I know basically nothing about Magic the Gathering and even like the decks for Lord of the Rings. I literally only started playing it last Gen Con. I had played one round of it. I have now played two rounds with Hannah, and that's it. And it's only ever been, well, the first round I ever played was just with one of Elijah's decks, and then I've kind of learned it. I completely forgot everything about it, about Magic the Gathering and how to play. But we sort of relearned it. It was Aragon and Sauron, I think. Ooh, I think I have Aragon, and then I think Aragon was one of the random ones that I got, and then I have Eowyn, who was always going to come with the deck. Anyway, so excited for Gen Con this year. I know, I feel like I kind of have an idea of what I actually want from Gen Con this time. It's only third time around, right? Ratatouille doesn't turn into for boosting self-worth. I feel like Thad would main an elf deck. I don't know. I'd have to. I have no idea, Clue. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break here. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break. I've been streaming for 2 hours. If you've been here for the 2 hours or 1 hour, it's a good time to stand up, grab a little drink of water. Well, God, I'm second time I've messed up. Grab a drink of water, maybe a little snack. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. We were watching a YouTube video about some D&D thing. There was a clip in it. It was like, oh my god, that was totally in the Gen Con exhibit hall, and my sister just looked at me all eyed wide and was like, "There's furries at Gen Con." Oh, huh. Either elves or dragons. Oh, I would love to have a dragon deck. That'd be so cool. Selena, welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. You hate the children? Well, I'm sure that was bound to happen. Hey, oh my god, let's start a club. Fifth grade can't, be quiet. They just have a lot to talk about. They can talk later. Yeah, that's probably true. They probably could. I don't like children either. We're just working on the mountain here today, finally. We've been working on it for 2 hours and just working on this section here, this entire piece that's slowly coming together. I'm kind of surprised with myself, I'll be honest. Because I'm just kind of winging it, and yeah, he's coming together. It's not like I'm asking for silence, it's to keep the talking at a level of 3, not 9. I love them, but I don't want them all in my house, is all. Oh no, Blazes. You getting a lot of snow where you're at? Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're doing okay now. Supposed to get up to 9 inches. Car got out on its own, still scary? Yeah, I bet. I only ask for silence when I'm trying to give instructions. I refuse to talk over them, and you shouldn't have to. It was just one of those days, Selena. I'm really close to getting max subscription for just 1 month so I can binge watch Doctor Who. In 1 month? Isn't there loads of seasons? Second day back from break with no recess. Why don't you just send them outside? Why? Is it too cold? And take longer than a month, Hannah? That's what I was thinking. If it didn't turn on when it did, would have hit a pothole. Be more grateful or what? That's crazy. You would have hit a pole. Okay, sorry. Not a pothole. So worried about my car being broken, but it's fine. I'm glad your vehicle's alright as well. That is very important. Stuck in 6 inches of snow. 3. Well, there was snow yesterday and ice. Don't know, don't care. That's not my problem. Kids enjoy music. I've incorporated tons of movement into my lesson, so I'm good. Well, that's good to hear. The art teacher is retiring, and I'm wondering if I can ask for her room. My classroom is tiny. I know. When you sent pictures of you like setting it up before the school year, I was like, that's a small room. Oh, Blaze is joining in the Discord. Plus, I really want to watch the seasons 10 and 12. You can probably do general. By the way, Blazes. Wow. I'm glad you're safe, though. Yeah, no, not much snow over here, though. Luckily, it snowed a bit. I know in other places it snowed a lot. I just really need a bigger space. I can't do any of the folk dances or running games because it's so small. I can do Duck Duck Goose with Kindler, that's it. Yeah, I bet Blazes. Sorry, I was checking something on my phone. I think I've accomplished my goal that I was going for here. Oh. Matt Smith, I forgot his last name though. You guys are still talking about Doctor Who. Now your phone wants to act up. Need a punching bag. Oh, you probably do. You probably do. Now that we're talking about children, are you guys dog people or cat? Wait a minute. How does this correlate? Kirby starts next Thursday. Does it actually? For you, Blazes? If so, good for you. How to scare them. I've seen children walk on leashes. I don't know. Okay, well, that's fair. It's not the first time I've heard of that either. I think I'm both a cat and a dog person. I don't like small dogs. Uh, I can't do small dogs. But I've also never had a pet. So it's hard for me to answer that. I like cats, I guess. I've liked some dogs that are they're not, I don't know. Small dogs aren't dogs. Those are barking rodents. Yeah. Little vermin. I'm joking. To anyone that has a small dog. If I tell him everything, I think he's gonna be a little okay. He can only do small talk. I'm sure he'll go just fine places though. A what cat? A pussycat. Are you just saying it how Tweetybird says? Kind of appreciate their rage. I feel like they get me sometimes. Little dogs? Is that what you're saying, Burrito? No. Well, don't get me all wrong. All cats are rodents. More cringe because they're judgmental. Yeah, but cats they just kind of do their own thing. Small talk. Yeah. I think you don't like cats because they're too similar to you. Maybe so. Um, um, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Small dog breeds scare you. Um, Lucky pit bulls have the heart of the teddy bear, though. Dum, ba-da-dum. I don't want a pet that can take me down. Who are we looking for a pet? It was D Clark. D Clark was looking for like a interesting pet to have. They were thinking about a some sort of snake. I was like, you should get a tiger. Unfortunately, some of them have a heart of a teddy bear. I just wanted to kill. Still thinking about this about a snake. Are you actually D Clark? I think you should. It'd be interesting. I don't think I know anyone with a snake. Snakes never. I have a phobia. Really? I don't mind snakes. Oh, spiders. Do you guys like spiders? I'll happily pick up a spider and take care of it for someone. I don't mind at all. I'm headed to the pet store this weekend to talk to professionals and have been reading a lot. Oh, that's exciting. Spiders are okay. I catch them in the house and take them outside. Oh, I won't. I won't take them outside. Every time you see a spider, no matter what, I'm running like a girl. No matter the type, I'm running like or a snake. You just kill him. Yeah. Spider, the spider is gone at that point. Bum. Bum. fills in nicely, I think. It changes from that, and like what we've been doing, into something more of where I want the direction of it to be going. I still had a hole. I think I might stop where I'm at with this, though. I have about an hour and a half left to stream, and I don't want to get too carried away. I've already been doing this for about 2 hours. Unique. You coming on in, raiding me. How are you doing? How was your stream? Well, come on in, anyone coming in with Unique's raid? I didn't do anything? What do you mean you didn't do anything? You've been streaming for a few hours at least. How are you doing? You had to have been doing something. What game were you playing? We'll start there. It's okay, Unique. That doesn't do anything either. I really don't feel like I do most times. But anyway, let's get a shout out for Unique. Welcome on in. I really appreciate you rating me. I hope you had a wonderful stream. But anyway, if you guys aren't already following Unique, please go give them a follow. They're a part of our community. They've rated us a few times, so let's send some love on over to them. They were playing some Minecraft by the sounds of it, playing on a Vault Hunters test server. I'm assuming that's what VH stands for. Not your server. Well, did you have any fun? I've never done any Vault Hunters, if that's what that means. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, it was fun. Had some laughs. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. I know I would truthfully enjoy Vault Hunters, but probably not on my own. Be fun to play with people. We've been working on the mountain finally. We've put about two and a half hours. And we've done this section right here that you can see. That it's like a right along here. Everything beyond that. I think it came together. I was definitely it was not like I didn't really think through this section. I just started placing blocks. I think it came together. I'm slowly like adding more and more, so when I come to this section, I can do it in like one big swoop, probably. I have an idea of what I want for this section here. I think I gotta get one or two more peaks leading up to it, but I think it'll be interesting. Yes, Vault Hunters with extra mods. Oh, fun. I don't know how long I've had this bad omen, but it's been long enough that it finally has a timer. We're actually just finishing up with placing stone down on the mountain. I think I'm going to transition on over to working in the ravine. For anyone that was here during, like, when I was draining all the water over here, I finished draining it and I removed all the sand columns. Now it looks like a very disgusting place to look at, but that's fine. Most of the things I've been doing don't look good at the moment. That's fine. I don't have any villagers near the mountain, so I don't really care about having bad omen. Alright, I need a pickaxe. Also, if you need to raid and run, don't worry. I understand. We'll be here for about an hour and a half still left to stream. I'm gonna spend the rest of it mining. Because I like mining. Apparently. Oh, and we got some horses at the beginning of the stream. I think I know what happened. Like, there was two groups of passive mobs that spawned out here. And I think it had something to do when I was trying to change my skin earlier today. I was, there's, usually you can, like, quickly change your skin without, like, completely closing Minecraft. Apparently you can't do that for, Solo Worlds. But I was, like, joining it, like, I was loading up my world and closing it. I did that real fast, and I'm assuming something with how the game loaded in also spawned two groups of passive mobs near me. It's really weird. I'm not complaining. They've dispersed now, though. There's a group of horses and a group of pigs. Bum, bum, bum. How about this? Does anyone keep any of the Minecraft pets around? I absolutely hate them. I can't stand the constant noise that they make. Bum, bum, bum. I used to. Like, I came across a dog in Minecraft, I'd go and get it. I don't really care anymore. Most of the time they just sit in one place forever and you don't really do anything with them. I just hear I don't like pets. Minecraft ones, Tabs. Minecraft ones. Never had a real pet. Tabs, welcome on in. How are you? Cats prevent creepers. Yeah, that's why I put them in my creeper farm. Oh, Minecraft ones. Exactly, exactly. I like them in pens. They get so annoying. To be honest with you, most of the passive mob sounds I get annoyed with. They just... I've heard them too much. So I just don't have them ever near me. I actually think most of the time passive mobs are just like... They're off. I have them off. They weren't always off. You haven't heard sniffers? No, I have. They make weird noises. I like cats around my base sometimes for creepers. And phantoms. They prevent phantoms too. If you didn't know that. Their sounds are adorable. No, they make weird noises. You probably make weird noises too if you sploot. And rats? What? Alfie? Like silverfish? Oh. Never mind. Alfie, I hope you're doing well. It's always great seeing you around. Rats blue. No, no, cats keep rats away. I guess they might if they find something. An actual word. Sploot. Oh. Well, no, this is not what I was looking up. Oh, my cats never got the memo about keeping rodents away. They did not do anything, really. Odd. Who's what is described in the wiki? I figured. Apparently it means for some sort of animal to lie flat on their tummy. Also. I think it's at a dog. It did not have the meaning that the Minecraft wiki uses. That's what the sniffers do? But they also dig. I don't understand the point of sniffers though, to be honest. Like, it'd be great if you could just take them to a trail rune and they just do all the digging for you. Dad, what is this? Too quiet? Shazam, what? Shazam check? What? They do have to sploot first to dig with their nose, I guess. The song? What's wrong with the song? Are they too quiet? What's a Shazam check? What was the last song? I think it's a Not Alex song. Yeah, it's one of Not Alex's songs. It's one of his recent ones, or one of the recent ones added to the playlist. Oh, too many. Shazam extension to check what song is by its audio. You haven't really taken the time to appreciate the flowers that grow out of the seeds. I love them. I think they look cool. But I don't have a lot of uses for that. We already have a lot of flowers. I didn't like the flowers that much. Like, I think they look cool, but that's about it. I just wish they had a little more purpose to them, since they're, I don't know. When I want to use flowers, I end up using a lot of flowers. I don't want to wait for them. No, the pitcher pod looks cool. The torch flower is bland. I think they would do well for foliage and texture. Are you now, dude? The mechanics of taming them and their functionality is boring. Things with sniffer and flowers. Well, it's maybe they'll add more to it, Aaron. You never know. They can always add more. You are? Okay. I don't know what that means. I think the flowers look cool. The fact that I have to go and get a sniffer, and then I gotta go and plant the flower, to then get the flower is a lot for just 2 flowers. That's my look on it. That's a lot for just a couple flowers. Flowers only attainable by farmland is the problem. I didn't like bees until they made candles. Like, this is literally have a bee farm at the moment because I want candles. They didn't come hand in hand right away. So maybe they'll add more to the sniffer. I hope they do. Because then I'd be more intrigued. Stay down there, Theory. You're not wrong. It's a high initial investment. Long-term rewards. David sending pics. That's why I got out of that conversation. These were the only useful for sticky stone before candles. Other than that, they were just a good atmosphere mob, which is good. Yeah, it was cool that they're one that was flying, or like a mob flying around that you can just stumble upon. Pitcher plants also are the only thing that makes natural cyan die. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. This is like using a wither rose for black dye. I'm not gonna do that. Use either roses for black dye. Wither roses for black dye. I have when I had a farm for them. And it was a good farm where it was worth it, and I didn't have an ink farm. You didn't have a farm? Well, I don't know what to tell you then, Tabs. I don't know why you did that. You're back? Nobody... Panic! What? Oh, nobody panic, sorry. All I want is simply more uses from it. That's what it would... That's what would make it, more appealing to me. That's all I want. I just want more uses. I don't think that's too much to really ask for. Everything doesn't have endless uses. It doesn't. Tabs, I simply see it as two flowers that are going to take a long time to get, and I don't want to do that. That's why I don't like sniffers. I don't enjoy trail ruins either. I don't enjoy bastions. I don't enjoy ancient cities. I don't do them because I don't enjoy them. Other people love them. That's okay. But I don't enjoy them. I'll go there once for the few things I need, and then I'm done. I enjoy building. You don't do cities because you don't like the thrill? I don't get the thrill, Aaron. I'm not one bit worried. I know how to do them. That it sounds like you don't enjoy exploring. I don't. I've seen a lot of things in this game. I've played it a lot. I enjoyed exploring when the new when they completely changed terraforming. I still kind of enjoy stumbling upon some things. I still see a few new things here and there since they've changed terraforming. Like how the entire world generates. That was amazing, by the way. I love that update. But I don't enjoy exploring. I don't explore. Well, I've learned something new. Thad doesn't like exploring Minecraft. That's why I don't explore. I've done very little in my world for exploring. Banana oop. I just feeling much better. Thank you for asking, Hannah. Glad you're feeling better. I hate building and I love exploring. He's the opposite. I'm this close to making a self-care trip to Target, which would include the purchase of a 95 ad. Well, then I can't argue now. Another Not Alex song. One of his more different ones, and I love it. It's the thing that puts water in your nose and, like, filters, like, cleans it all out.
So funny that those that like to explore also know this build is a mountain range.
It's a mountain. And throwing that in there would make you supportive of my retail therapy. Is it like a bulb? You put water in it and it's squirt in your nose. day before the 3 years.
It's almost like exploring different terrains help you understand what this build truly is, Esty.
What? Or that I simply have a different plan for the build. Go for a oh. Um, it is cold outside. It's not that cold out. A hot steamy shower and what? Put your nose in the shower? Why a hot steamy shower? Why did you have to add such steam this is the mucus? Oh, okay. I heard you the first time, Tabs.
Look who the sus one is now, Esty.
Why am I sus? My nose never really has any problems. Like, I don't get a stuffy nose. Well, my self-care trip, I did mean to get in, like, self-care stuff. You feel like get together and strictly strong. I can drop some of that lore related to stuffy nose. I don't know what you're gonna say. Imagine not having a nose with problems. I literally somehow, I don't know when or how, a tear in the top of the right knees. What? Side is round and the other one is sharply pointed. Oh. You don't want to be mean? Well, then don't be mean. It's no fun being mean. No, it doesn't take long. Hannah just drives a little car. It's easy to brush off. I would have shoveled for you guys too, but I'm assuming one of you guys already did it that morning. Yeah, that's who I assumed. What's this? Not lucky. That's Blazes was stuck in the ditch for 2 hours there, Aaron. Kind of spoiled with having great guys in your life. Yeah, your dad's pretty amazing. Oh, it's break time. I almost missed it. I'm getting too focused here. Let's finish off this row. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick break here for anyone that's around. It's a good time for anyone else to take a break, you know. Stand up, grab a drink of water, maybe grab a little snack. My mother, on the other hand, well, there's a reason I should. Good gracious. Your mother is just fine. But anyway, it's a good time for anyone else to take a break. It's been 3 hours of stream, so please go take one. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Got 1 hour left. Let's make the most out of it, huh? My bad omens are gonna run out here soon. For anyone that was worried. I do plan on doing my full stream week this week. I won't be missing any days. Well, that's good. Back to not missing anything. I started the countdown to the Mountainathon. It's 33 days until then. It's exciting. At least I'm excited. I don't know about you guys. Hopefully people will be around. If not, I guess that's alright. But I have a feeling a few of you will try and at least make it. I hope. Lots of time and effort put into this. And another 2 layers has already been dug now. Now we're only going to be mining deep slate. And ores. It's really not that bad mining deep slate, I'll be honest. But then again, I think part of it is that I'm also like staircasing this in. So it's like every time I do get to the next level, it's like, oh, it's not that bad. It's a little less each time. I think that's part of it that's helping me here. Yes, sir. What is what? No, please don't. Oh. It went so long without you noticing. So many cookies. I fixed it, don't worry. My beacon effect ran out. Oh. What beacon is it? Is it that one? No, I think it might be that one. Negative 2. Make sure you keep it for you guys are in charge of that. Yep. Saw Aaron's head shaking my head. Oh. No. Ow. Which head, yes, but what? No, dog. Can't just say things like that, guys. I should have left that beacon up there. Still would reach me right here. There we go. Easy as can be. Donk, what are you up to tonight? You on the realm? So what are you up to? If you are. I feel like I've hit a point in my world where a lot of the stuff that I continue working on is very grindy, to a point where I can spend, I don't know, a few hours on something and it just, there's no completion within sight. That's where I'm at with my world. And it makes me want to work on it even more. I'm nowhere near completing it. It's an odd thing. Tonks made a chores and projects list for the realm. Ah. That's amazing. I don't have like an actual list that I follow. I do have a list of stuff. But it's more stuff, like ideas. It's more ideas that I throw down in it. I actually opened it up here before the end of last year. And I checked a whole bunch of things off that I was able to get done. It was great. I asked him if he could make an IRL list that would help with in the house, and he laughed. That list is too long. It's never ending. But no, I have this book that I keep in my endo chest with a whole bunch of things written down in it. I was able to check mark a whole bunch of things off recently, which was surprising. Because I had made that list when we moved this world over into my own world, made it into a solo world. So it was really exciting to check mark a whole bunch of things off. Like, wow, I've actually completed things. Sometimes I feel like I don't get enough done. Oh, Tabs, did you want to work on the ice caves at all this week? If you had time? No worries if you don't. I think I might get around to them if, no matter what. Oh no? Yeah, they're this year. Why is that? Oh no. During Gen Con? I'm missing something. When your love of sports collides with your love of gaming, and your love of gaming collide in a terrible way. You just... I guess I've never been one that really cared that much about the Olympics. Even less than just the usual games that go on every year. At this point, it's not even Olympic Games, it's just having fun with friends. That you can't watch the Olympics and enjoy Gen Con at the same time. But Gen Con's only like... It's only a few... It's only, what, 3-4 days? It does suck though. I have no care, like, I never really watched the Olympics. We could watch it while playing games in the evenings. Or at least have it on in the background. That's what it's always been for me. I've never turned it on myself. Like, people always turn it on every year, at least for like some of the sections of it. And so it's been on in the background before, but I don't really pay attention to it. This is so much cobbled deep slate.
Speaking of Gen Con, Hannah, how is the Gen Con hype house going?
I'm not sure if Hannah's here. They said they were gonna go out. I don't know if Hannah went and did that. To be honest, sure. When is Gen Con this year? Like, I know it's always the first weekend of April. Or not April, August. Sorry. um. The dates Donk is mentioning. Oh, it's the very... Is it the very first? Oh, I see. Still in the swamp. I didn't realize this was the swamp still. Don't worry, tabs, all that stuff will mostly be in the evening coverage anyway. Not more than you. I guess you did it very close. Dad, it's important to us, and probably Lige too. That's okay, I understand. What even all goes on in the Olympics? If there's all the running things, all the swimming things. Is it just everything? Is anything I can think of? Do they add new things to it? I've just never cared to really watch. At least 20 different events. Fair enough. Do you have people you're rooting for? Or are you just watching? America? Well, I don't know if you know specific people. You can root for other countries. I'd figure those. Yeah. It's not that I don't know what all goes. I'm more wondering if they add some new things to it. I'm back with a quick shower. Realizes the shower is 4 minutes long. Good for you, Bubito. Very few, but that's the fun. Learning new faces. Okay.
The Olympics is where most of the top athletes in the world compete for national and global glory in their passion that is the sport they are competing in.
Yeah. I've never been into sports. Like watching them.
Also sex. The amount of sex that happens in Olympic Village between all the athletes is the stuff of legend. They go through record numbers of condoms every year.
Okay, no. Why not? Why? Why would you make Brian say such things?
But I mean, they all must have great endurance.
Good gracious. No, Pete. No. Why? This is almost a shulker box of just deep slate. I might as well just keep it that way. Oh wait, what? I don't know, Aaron.
These are the most physically fit young adults on the planet, prime genetic specimens. If they weren't all banging, I'd have concerns.
I don't. Donk. That's the explanation. Donk is the explanation. That's all you need to know. What? No. Glad I got out of the shower in time for this. No. Why? Oh, I don't even know how or why. Why do you guys come up with such things? Is there axe throwing? I don't think so. But there should be. Is there archery? Oh, I gotta just do research. There is fencing. Okay, I'm somewhat interested.
At the
Where's it being
2000
held?
Sydney Games, 70,000 condom.
Good gracious, dog. this an actual quote? Paris this year?
At the 2000 Sydney Games, 70,000 jimmies weren't enough, prompting a second order of 20,000 and a new standing order of 100,000 jimmies per Olympics.
I gotta be missing something with this one. There's archery. I don't think that'd be that exciting, though. You have enough jimmies next time. Don't you dare put that in. Don't make Brian even start that one. I don't even know if I'm supposed. At this point, dog, I'm not even sure how, like, what is true that comes through your messages. Oh, stream's starting over. Our first diamonds. Not actually. I don't think those are our first Deep Slate ones. Ah, it was true. Just by reading the link. Maria Wyatt, welcome on in. How are you doing? This chat continues to succeed in making that view. How would I lie? Not saying you're lying, just sometimes you make me question what you say. Still mining? How should I mine there?
Archery, athletics, badminton, basketball, basketball 3x3, boxing, canoe slalom, canoe sprint, road cycling, cycling track, mountain biking, BMX freestyle, BMX racing, equestrian.
I don't know where it left off. Equestrian, fencing, football. Sailing. I didn't know that one.
Fencing, football,
Oh,
golf,
I was just
artistic
reading
gymnastics, rhythmic gymnastics, trampoline, handball, hockey, judo, modern pentathlon, rowing, rugby, sailing, shooting, table tennis, taekwondo, tennis.
Rugby. I don't think I've seen rugby before.
Athletics is all track and field related events.
Same with the BMX racing.
Triathlon, volleyball, beach volleyball, diving, marathon swimming, artistic swimming, swimming, water polo, weightlifting and wrestling.
It's a lot of events. You know, I think if I'm ever mining chaotically, it might be because I'm not actually looking at my screen when I'm mining. Most of the time I'm looking at chat here.
That's all of the events that take place over the course of about 16 days.
Sounds tiring to watch. A lot to keep up with.
I am making Brian do the work for you, lol.
Oh, thank you, Tabs. I do appreciate it. Did you finally buy bits? You finally been able to be back at your computer?
It is as tiring as walking around Gen Con all day, which is why it is so hard that both things are happening at once.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Yes, I did buy bits again. It's been nice, lol.
It's nice to have a few bits in the pocket, jingling around for random occasions, or just to throw them at streamers. What? They're used to doing alright. Oh, perfect. I won't ever have to really mess around with him. He's right there. He's doing good. He survived so far. Finally getting grout too. I need it for terraforming. For the different plans I have. Tabs, are you streaming tomorrow? I won't be. 4 to 6, I don't know. I haven't decided. Oh, that's fair. I wasn't sure what your schedule had looked like. If you had that figured out. Streams will be in the afternoon / evening because of work / school. Nothing wrong with that. It's when all my streams are. A head. I don't know if I get their heads. I am nearing the end of stream. For anyone listening. It's been a fun stream. Got some stone placed on the mountain. It's been a little bit since I've done that. It's been good to be back to that. But you just started? I'm 4 hours in almost. I'm gonna start wrapping up here. Ow! Goodness gracious, that arrow flew quite a ways. No, I'm slowing down. Pace has been slowing down for stream. I like ending around 9. Because if I go to 10, then people start heading off to bed. I got 2 more streams of this week and a TikTok, all scheduled already. The TikTok. Isn't that impressive? Give me a pat on the back for that. I've never done that apart from for Thanksgiving week. Like a youth ad, content creating. Kinda. I've gotten alright with the TikToks. Where's my schedule? I talk about it. That's where it's at. It's for those that want to be around. If I miss a day, I say something about it. Oh, this could be just straight put in here. No, that doesn't go there. No, I'm trying. One of my goals is to get a little bit better with the TikTok content. Maybe not getting like a whole bunch of them out in 1 week, but to hopefully have like a schedule for the TikToks. Maybe have one or two a week. I'm aiming for one. I still haven't figured out anything like a good rhythm for it just yet. It's just one of the things I want to try and do. I think it's a good thing to kind of go for. Feel like I have it down for editing them and all the stuff that goes into that. Just stick it in the Discord channel for the non-regulars. If it changes, you just say it in general like Jesse does. Maybe. At the moment, Hannah has done enough art things for the stream for a long while. But anyway. We got 4 minutes here. I'm gonna stall stream. We gotta find someone to raid. Very few people streaming today.
Nobody said anything about Hannah doing anything. You can make it, Thaddy.
I want it to look good. I don't really know them that well there, Donk. I am following them. Oop. I had someone Bell suggested a long time back. I might just go head on over to Eric. It's been a little while since we've headed over there. Very sweet. She's in Oscars all the time. Let's click on them. We can head over there. Why not? Anyway. It's been a lovely stream. I'll be back Thursday. Same start time as today, 5 p.m. Central. And then I got one more stream Friday. I'll be starting at 12 p.m. Central. That's the plan. If anything changes, obviously I'll say something. But I don't think it will. I do have one more TikTok coming out this week, so do be on the look for that. But it'll be Friday, if you don't want to be on the look for it. I gotta grab this person's name, huh? Alrighty. For anyone lurking, for anyone that's around in chat, I'd love it if you guys grabbed the raid message. We're heading over to someone new. So let's get a whole bunch of people grabbing the raid message. I love it when there's a lot of people around. I'll let you know about Friday. Sounds good, Taps. Don't you worry. I plan on working on it nonetheless, just because it needs some work done on it. I might talk to Jess about it. But we're heading over to Yvonne, I believe is how you say that. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. Oh, yes, of course. As Burrito said, everyone enjoy. I hope everyone has a good night's rest. I got like 50 more seconds until I fit 4 hours. So this is awkward. I didn't draw this out long enough. Usually I'm better at that. I'm a little quiet today. But it's been fun. You know, working on the mountain and that. Hype screen. No. We're just gonna look at each other. We got some horses? That's fun. Anyway. Stream's ending. Grab the raid message. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Love y'all.